ஸ்கூலே ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணுதுன்னு சொன்னார். ஸ்கூல் டீம் தான் ஆடுதுன்னு சொன்னார்.
Check.
It was sell to bata. உங்க டீம் பேரா?
இது கொடுத்துருங்க.
Look at here, this back of and length balls are dying to the keeper. I think the keeper is standing too far behind. But that edge actually gone at some pace. The keeper was definitely beaten for pace on that occasion. But now the ball has been dying toward the keeper. Already there is a sign of an two pace in this wicket, and this time it was been carried well to the keeper, wide given by the umpire. Dot ball to end the first over. Eventful over coming to an end here. End of the first over. Northern Kings 8 for no loss. I guess the Omega International going to start straight away with the spin in the other end. Yes, they are going to start with the off spinner from the pavilion end, from the dugout end to be precise. We have a very interesting field set here for the right hander. Very interesting field set, very aggressive field set here from Omega International. On the middle stump, and it was been flicked towards the mid-wicket region. We need to wait and watch how this wicket is going to behave for the spinners. Already we've seen a couple of balls dying towards the keeper, and also a couple of balls carrying well to the keeper. Looks like the two pace wicket here. Over pitch ball driven towards the mid-off region for a single. Always this left and right hand combination will affect the fielding side. Good bowling. We need to wait and watch whether the ball carried towards that back pad fielder. There is a hint of a spin here at Omega International. Over pitch ball, and it has been driven beautifully towards the covers region. The ball is running towards the boundary rope, and it was a good stop. Couple of runs added to the score. Good looking shot. The batsman was leaning for the drive. Good looking shot for a couple of runs. Watchfully played. 2 overs completed here. Good bowling from Shakti. 7th dot ball for him. He just bowled a maiden over. Omega International considered just a single in last 13 balls. And Shakti is generating some good pace here. This is the 40 overs match they are playing, so the batters can take their time. There is a mix-up between the batters. No damage done here. This is what will happen if they have a
WhatsApp number.
99418.
Hello, sir.
Looking for a big swing, and there is a hint of a movement here for Shakti. The ball is angling away from the right-hander. The natural left-hander angled to the right-hand batter. This is what the dot balls can do it here. This will definitely add pressure to the batters. The scoreboard pressure is building here for Northern District. Back of length ball, and it was been clipped towards the square leg region for a single.
அவங்களோட லிங்க் ஷேர் பண்ணுறேன். நம்பர் சொல்லுங்கள்.
99 418 333 01 418 418
9941 8 3301
3301
correct.
There's an appeal for an LBW, but I guess the impact is outside off stump here. Shakti is bowling a very good spell here. What a dream of a spell he is bowling. He started off really well. There was a drop catch in his first over. He definitely deserves a wicket in this new ball. The pressure is building here for Northern District. Another outside edge. Single to end the over.
Hey, strike flag, the batsman named.
Brady is on strike here, facing the right hand off spinner. Leg cutter, and it was been hit towards the covers region for on boundary. Good looking shot. Second boundary for him.
திருப்பி கேட்டேன்னா
இப்போ பண்ணுவான்
மீட் பண்ணுவாங்க சார்.
Back of length ball, and it was been flicked towards the vacant square leg region. Good aggressive running between the batters. Couple of runs added to the score. Good bowling. Good piece of bowling. After that boundary, he came back really well. Flatter quicker. Good piece of keeping. Excellent glove work. He already dropped and catch, and he made up for that. The batsman was completely deceived in the flight. Sharp turn that time from the off spinner, and it was been collected really well by the keeper. First wicket down here for Northern Districts. We have a bowling change. Liam Brady, the right hander, he is looking really very good here. Ahan Vinod is the new batter. Replacing Will Bryan. Left arm spinner coming around the wicket. Back of length ball, and it was been cut towards the backward point region. The outfield is not that quick. Couple of more runs added to the score. Good looking shot here from Liam Brady. Just an warm-up ball here from Sandeep. It's important for the spinner to start well. What a piece of bowling! Leave that ball, and there was been an error in the judgment. Second wicket going down here for the Northern Districts. Good comeback from the bowler. 24 for 2. Northern Districts. Even the junior Australians are proving that their technique against the spin has been really very weak. They had entered that, so they bought the another spinner. Shakti, he bowled really well, but it's a very good move by the captain, bringing the left-hand spinner. He has been looking for the spin, but on that occasion, the ball went with the arm. Two new batsmen in the middle. Flatter ball. Punch back towards the extra cover region.
No ball free.
The batter is looking to be aggressive. Good piece of running. The batter is looking to give charge and looking to hit that ball over that mid-on field ahead. The thinking was good, but the execution was not right at that moment. In the end, the batter off to mark with that single. Tossed up ball. is what the Briam looking to do, but there was no spin on that occasion and hit the top of off spin. The ball is gripping, and also there is some turn in the wicket. Sandeep is the bowler, is bowling really well. The confidence of the bowler will definitely lifts up after the wicket. The two, if they got the wicket in the very first over, that will be the huge bonus for them. End of a successful over. The Australians were struggling at 26 for 2 at this moment. They definitely need a partnership here. This is the 40 overs match. They have a lot of time left in this match. Jayant is continuing from the dugout end. So far, he had considered 11 runs and picked up the wicket of Liam Brady. Outside edge. And the ball wins the race. First boundary for Haddon. Good piece of bowling from Jayant. Couple of slips now, and also the short leg fielder. Tossed up ball. There is an appeal for an LBW. Back-to-back byes considered here. Back-to-back boundaries for Northern Districts. Definitely these boundaries will ease out the pressure. Back of a length ball, and it was been played well by the batter. He adjusted to the bounce and he was been top of the bounce. The techniques of these young Australian players will be tested against this quality spin bowling from Omega International District. Jayant is bowling really well. He is getting some purchase from this wicket. He is getting spin and bounce. Outside edge. Just in single. This time. He's bowling really well. Jayant. And Vinod, he's 2 off the mark. He faced 3 balls so far in this innings. He's set to open his account. Good looking shot, but stay to the mid off fielder. Dot ball to end the over. End of 8 overs, Northern District CC 35 for 2. No ball given by the umpire. We need to wait and watch the replay whether no ball was been given. And this is the free hit. Interesting to see, and we know the approach here for the free hit. He's looking to give charge. Good bowling. He held his nerve. And the over coming to an end now. End of 8 overs. NDCC 36 for 2. Sandeep continuing from the camera end. Harden is going to face Sandeep. Tossed a ball. It was been first punched towards the covers region. Harden is looking good. There is an appeal for an LBW. I guess the height is the factor here. Good piece of bowling from Sandeep. He is maintaining that pressure. Good bowling and also very good defense here from Harden. Flatter ball. Flatter, quicker. He was been beaten for the pace this time, Harden. Second wicket for Sandeep. Good piece of bowling. Third wicket going down here for the Australians. He was been completely beaten for pace on that occasion. Good piece of bowling. Excuse me, sir.
Number
Sandeep, he is having his tail up. Couple of wickets for him. He got couple of bowled. He's eyeing for his third wicket. Similar kind of a ball to Haddon. He missed that ball completely. Played with the soft hands. Excellent over. Maiden wicket over here for Sandeep. End of 9 overs. NDCC 36 for 3. Both the spinners tightening the screws here for the Australians. I think we have a bowling change from the dugout end. We need to wait and watch who is going to replace Jayant.
The batsmen, the twin brothers. Ahan and Aaron.
The twin brothers Ahan and Haran. They are looking to build a partnership here. The Australians are definitely looking for a big partnership to come back into this match. Omega International captain bringing both their left-hand spinners in tandem now. He found some weakness from the Australians against the left-hand spinners, so he bringing in both the left-hand spinners at the same time. Tossed up ball, and it was been chipped straight to the bowler. What a start here for the bowler. Fourth wicket going down here for the Australians. We are just into the 10th over, and they had already lost 4 wickets. Hard hands, and it was been chipped straight to the bowler. These Australian cricketers have been faced a lot of fast bowlers in their own backyard. Spinners, they are struggling against the spin bowling. Good piece of bowling here from the Omega International. Good return catch. Mukundan picking up the wicket straight away. Left-hander. We need to wait and watch who is the batter.
Over here, Bruce. Bruce.
Max is the new batter. Hi, sir. Doing good, sir. Thank you. Can you please tell me about this tournament, sir?
Yeah, sure. Wait. Sit down here and have a chat.
Yes, sir. Can I bring you the mic? Hold on for a moment, sir. I will bring it. Left-hander facing the left-hand spinner. இன்னொரு மைக் கூட அவங்க கோச் வந்து பேசுவாங்க.
போயிடும் ப்ளூவில் இருந்துச்சுன்னா நார்மல் வந்துட்டு இதுவும் ஆன் ஆயிடுச்சு வாய்ஸ் கேன்சல்.
We have the Australian coach, Mr. Bruce, on air with us. Thank you, sir, for joining with us.
Thank you. It's an absolute pleasure. I'm actually the manager of the tour, not the coach, but it's an absolute privilege to be at this beautiful school.
Okay, thank you, sir. And can you please brief about this tournament and
Yes, we're a team which is from Sydney, Australia, called the Coaches Association and Northern Districts Cricket Club.
superb?
Yeah, and we're an under 15 team. Some of the boys are actually under 14.
Okay,
And it's a 9-match tour.
okay. And so far, how many matches
We've played.
been played, sir?
We've played 5.
Okay.
Won 3 and lost 2.
Superb. Okay.
Not that we're too concerned about the win-loss ratio, because this is a development tour.
Okay, fine.
To expose all the players to different conditions and cultures, which is working out really well. We're struggling today against quality spin, but what a beautiful oval here at the Amiga International School.
Okay, how about the ground facilities here at India?
Everywhere we've been treated to beautiful ovals and lovely hospitality. So I went out and had a look earlier. There's plenty of grass on the pitch, and the outfield's superb. I must say we had a very rocky bus trip here today, navigating some very windy back streets, which was quite an eye-opener.
Because we have some metro works going on here at Chennai, so you'll be having some travel issues on road.
Yeah, this is actually the 4th tour that we've undertaken.
Okay,
We went to Sri Lanka in 2015,
superb. Okay,
West Indies in 2017,
okay,
India up the north in 2019, and we're very pleased to be back in India, which is probably the home of world cricket these days.
thank you, sir. Thanks for your appreciation. And how do you rate this Indian cricket when compared to the other countries?
I think the quality of your spin bowlers, as evidenced today, it doesn't matter whether they're left arm, right arm. That's something that we really got to learn from. I think we've probably got the fastest bowlers on tour. Some of our guys are a bit quicker than the locals, but you've got to play to the conditions. This looks like a pretty good spinning pitch. So we've got some spinners to use later as well.
Superb, sir. And what do you think, like this young Indian cricketers have to improve, and what do you think we need to learn from your side?
Well, I think firstly, they don't need advice from me. You've got some excellent, highly credentialed coaches who I'm sure are working on aspects of their cricket, both collectively as a team as well as individually. There's not a lot of pace bowlers, but to be honest, in this heat, you probably wouldn't want to be bowling too quick. That's why there's so many spinners. One thing we have noticed is in the game so far that sometimes the Indian boys don't run the first one hard. So I think they're probably used to a 1 or a 4 because the outfields are so fast. So it's a single or through the gap and it goes to the boundary. One of the things our coaches work on is really running the first one hard and putting pressure on the field, and we've made a lot of 2s on tour, the occasional 3 when it doesn't reach the boundary.
Okay, and the boys, those who are playing, and also for the boys, those who are watching on air, just take a word from Mr. Bruce. You need to run your first round really very hard. And that's the basic of the cricket. Like whenever if you run the first run hard, and if there is any fumble, definitely there is a chance of an additional run. And when you are playing 2020 cricket and also in the limited overs match, and we already seen a match between New Zealand and the other side, I'm not sure against which one they have played. They just won the match by 1 run in the test match itself. So every single run is very important.
Yeah, look, I couldn't agree more. We won a very exciting match in Bangalore.
That's great.
255 played 253. I hope I'm correct with that. That I know it was a 2-run victory, and had we not run well, we wouldn't have won that game. So very high-scoring, high-quality match. But anyway, we've got left-handed Max on strike now. He's just come to the crease, so let's see how he goes here.
I guess Jayant is coming back into the attack to the left-hander. He already bowled a good spell against the opener, left-hander.
This is the first time on tour we've had a close fieldsman under the lid. That's something our players are probably not used to that much, having someone 1.5 meters away from them.
Standing right under the nose.
Yeah.
Back of length ball, thickest inside edge.
Of course, there is one way to remove that close in fieldsman if you get a short ball. Just let him have it.
But the spinners are really right on money here from the Omega International. There is no short balls to threaten the short fielders.
If I could take the opportunity to commend the live streaming, we've got a lot of family and parents back at home in Australia who are absolutely loving the fact that these games are live streamed. They weren't able to join their children on this occasion, or sometimes there might be one parent here but the other one not here, and to be able to watch it on their laptop or even put up on the screen at home or in the office is
good looking shot and a good piece of fielding. A good stop. He actually saved a certain boundary here. Just in single.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot by Max. Beautifully fielded. But it's an absolute honour and privilege for us to be able to watch these games live, and we didn't expect it. You know, I did most of the planning for this tour, and one of the things that we didn't actually include was live streaming, because there was a budgetary aspect there that was probably going to be a bit beyond. Would have pushed our fees up quite a lot. So Sohan and I decided that in the early planning that wouldn't be part of the package, and to come along, and to our surprise, with the games being live streamed. So from our point of view, it's a bonus. Score update?
Score update I will give you, sir. In 12 overs, NDCC 39 for 4. Aryan, Vinod and Max, they are looking to do the repair work here for the Australians. Max is batting on 1 of 10 balls. And Aryan Vinod, he's on 2 from 7 balls.
Yep, they're just settling in, and let's hope in the next couple of overs they feel a bit more comfortable and start rotating the strike and hitting loose balls to the fence. But there aren't many loose balls.
What's the good score you're looking in for your bowlers to defend?
Well, so far on tour, we've found that we probably need 200. One match, we just survived with 255, so it depends. But after this start, 40 over match, I think probably 160 might be a realistic target. Yeah, we'd love to get 200, but we've got a lot of work to do to get close to that.
After the loss of 4 quick wickets, at least 160 they need.
That possibly is ambitious, but we do have some good batsmen still to come, as well as these two at the crease. So I have confidence that we can resurrect this innings.
Super. We need to wait and watch what they can able to manage here at Omega International. What I had noticed here is most of the batsmen were on the back foot all the time, because also those couple of bowled against that left-hand spinner.
Yep.
Probably if they had in the front foot, they would have been easily defended the bowler. Is that the natural instinct for the Australians to go back foot, or?
Not necessarily. I think, we've got excellent coaches here. I should give a shout out to Josh Miller and Dan Friedrich, really high quality coaches with the team. Plus, a lot of these players have their own coaches back in Sydney. I don't think there's necessarily a premeditated move to play forward or back. Okay. They just used it on their merits. I did note that Zach got bowled going back, but we also had someone stumped coming down. So it's. I think you just got to give a shout out to the bowler. Okay. Credit to the bowler. Yeah.
Good looking shot. That was from Max, first boundary for him. And straight away you can see the field is pushing towards that square leg region. That's what the boundaries can do. If you hit a couple of good shots, definitely the field will spread out and you can find some easy singles.
It's such a lovely setting here with those palm trees. I'm not sure what sort of trees they are over there, but do you know what they're called? Those trees in the background? They're beautiful, and every oval we've been to, apart from the pitch and the outfield, it's just been a beautiful setting, which is quite funny because you come along in the bus and, everything's a bit of a, I don't want to be rude, but there's narrow streets and there's stuff everywhere, and then you come to a ground and it's just a beautiful expanse of grass. So, we've been well looked after.
The grounds are all been maintained here from Omega International School, and we need to give credit for them.
Can you tell me anything about the school? Do you know how big it is? The student population?
Student population, they'll be having around 2,000 students learning here at the school, and the cricket has been a main aspect for them, and this has been taken care from our legendary spinner Ravichandran Ashwin. Genest Academy is taking care of this school coaching manual.
That's why you got so many good spinners.
Yes, and traditionally here at Chennai, you can find a lot of spinners in every street and corners. But when you're having that kind of an exposure from the legendary spinner, you can definitely see some good quality bowling. And also we have some good batters here at Omega International.
Yeah.
Tossed a ball and the batsman was looking to go over that mid-on fielder, but the connection was not there. Tossed a ball, defender towards the covers region.
Just a small touch we've done with every game is we bring a special Australian coin. It's a penny, 1964 Australian penny, which is old currency, but it's a beautiful coin with a kangaroo, which is one of our most native animals, and that's been used for every match on tour, and the penny then becomes a gift to the local captain, which I think is should be treasured by that boy.
That's great. Single added to the score. Aryan Vinod with that single moves on to 3.
If I could also give a shout out to the umpiring on tour. Everywhere we've been, Bangalore, Pondicherry and Chennai, we've had excellent umpires, professional, very fair, and they know their job so well, and their communication with the players is excellent. Their knowledge of cricket. They're going to get a flight to Goa.
Goa, okay, fine.
And play a couple of matches there. Gee, better run fast.
You can see a lot of beaches at Goa, like similar to Australia, but the heat will be really very high. Definitely Goa will also be in a very humid place.
Yeah, April's one of the hottest months to come to India, but if you look at the
end of the first hour, NDCC 51 for 4 after 15 overs. And thank you, Mr. Bruce, for spending your time.
All right, lovely to meet you. And last shout out, the live streaming and the commentary, we love it. So thank you for all your work.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thanks. Nice meeting you.
Okay. The ground இப்போ வந்து கோச்சிங் பியாண்ட் ஹஸ் டேக்கன் ஓவர் ரவிசாஸ்திரி பரத் அருண் ஆசிரியர் அவங்களோட அகாடமி அதான் சிபி கோச்சிங் பியாண்ட் அப்படிங்கிறது ரவிசாஸ்திரி அந்த அகாடமி அவங்க தான் வந்து டேக் ஓவர் பண்ணி தேர் மெயின்டைனிங் திஸ் கேட்டோம் சரி ஒரு கரெக்டான ஒரு பெரிய ஒரு கோச்சிங் ரவிசாஸ்திரி அகாடமி கோச்சிங் பியாண்ட் அப்படிங்கிறது அவங்க வந்து டேக்கன் ஓவர்
திரும்ப ஆன் ஏர் போகும்போது
நீங்கள் ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு டீட்டெயில்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு எதாவது வேணும் அப்படின்னா you can call அரவிந்த் சார்
சரி
interview.
சரிங்க
He is the head sports
சரி
Omega International.
அதர் தென் கிரிக்கெட் வேறு என்னெல்லாம் சார் ஸ்போர்ட்டிங்
எல்லா ஸ்போர்ட்டிங் இருக்கு
இல்லை
we have a PV Sindhu academy of shuttle badminton and Chennai what do you call football.
ஓகே
அவங்க they are giving coaching for football, basketball, kho skating, athletics, everything. We have everything. And this is the only school I think in Chennai who are supporting sports so much. இந்த அளவுக்கு வந்து full and clear. மணி சார் இவர் இஸ் ஒன் ஆஃப் த கோச் இந்த ஒமேகா ஸ்கூலில் ஒன் ஆஃப் த கோச். ஸோ இவர் கேட்டிங்கன்னா ஃபுல் அண்ட் ஃபுல் தரோம் அவங்களுக்கு டீட்டெயில்ஸ் ஃபுல்லாக கொடுத்துருவாங்க.
சரி Finish now and get a
ஓகே
Thank you.
டீட்டெயில்ஸ் நம்ம அவருக்கு அதான்
ஒன்லி ஃபார் கேட்டால்
கிரிக்கெட் இல்லை எல்லாம் ஓவராலாக இந்த ஸ்கூலில் என்னென்ன நடக்குது ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்
ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் நம்பர்ஸு கோச்சஸோட அச்சீவ்மெண்ட்ஸ் நிறைய இருக்குது, பிளேயர்ஸோட அச்சீவ்மெண்ட்ஸ் நிறைய
இல்லை
இருக்குது. எது ரிலேட்டடாக
ஸ்கூலில் எவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸு
7,000
இங்கே என்னென்ன ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் இருக்குது அது நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுறோம்.
8 ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் இருக்குது.
ஆமாம் அது
கண்டென்ட் மாதிரி எடுத்துருந்தேங்க சார்.
இல்லை இல்லை ஜஸ்ட்
ஒரு இன்ட்டு மட்டும் கொடுங்க ஒரு ப்ரீஃப் தான் கொடுக்கும்.
ஓகே ஓகே 8 ஸ்போர்ட் இருக்குது ஃபுல்லாக பார்த்தீங்கன்னா. 8 ஸ்போர்ட்டில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கிரிக்கெட்டு ஃபஸ்ட்டு, கிரிக்கெட்டு ஃபுட்பால் பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இருந்த
Giants is getting some turn after the break. Pardon me, Mukundan is the bowler. Tossed a ball, pushed towards the covers region. And I'm really sorry for the viewers. We have an update here from the Omega school. The complete strength of the school is 7,000 students. And they have different sports going at their school. And they have the first division team on their own, Brindavan CZ. And they produces a couple of under 19 state cricketers, Siddharth and Sachin. They recently played the under 19 finals. Unfortunately, those boys had lost that finals, but they came a long way to reach the finals. Cricketing is evolving everywhere, and it's the ball tossed up towards the leg stump, and it was been flicked well towards the square leg region. Couple of more runs added to the score. First runs after drinks break. Tossed a ball, no runs, dot ball to end the over. Spinners continuing from both the end for Lalaji Omega International. For 4 after 16 overs. Aryan Vinod on 8 and Max is on 9. Max is on strike for the first time after drinks break. Both these batters had done the pistol ball, and it was been flicked towards the mid-wicket region. And the batter, and this is what Bruce was been talking about. These Australians will always run the first run hard, and they put the pressure on the fielders. Couple of good runs added to the score. Good piece of running between the wickets. The intent was always been there for the Australian batters to go for the second run. They have been looking for the opportunity. Sandeep bowling his 6th over. Outside edge. Look at here. How he runs his first run. Always running the first run hard. That makes the second run so easy. Second time they ran 2 in this over. between the two batters. I was been so impressed with Max. He played a couple of good sweep shots. And also he's having very good defense. Driven straight to the extra cover fielder. Pardon me, driven straight back to the bowler. Good stop on his own bowling. Dot ball to end the over. End of 17 overs, NDCC 57 for 4. Tossed a ball. The batsman was looking to give charge and looking for that gap between that extra cover fielder and mid-off. Sharp turn, and he was been beaten completely this time. Aryan Vinod. Even after playing 25 balls in this innings, he's not looking comfortable in the middle. Again looking to give charge. 3 dot balls on the row. Good piece of bowling. He's maintaining a very good line here. Looking for the quick single, and there is a mix-up between the batters. Good piece of throw and good collection by the keeper. This is what the dot balls can do. 4 dot balls, and the batter was been desperate for a single. 5th wicket going down here for NDCC. The pressure was been maintained by Mukundan by keeping the line tight. And he was been looking to give charge and looking for that quick cheeky single. But on that time, Max was not been interested for that single. And 5 wickets down here for Australia. 57 for 5. the Australian batters, they need to think of batting out this 40 overs. If they complete 40 overs, definitely they will reach the score around 140 to 150. The partnership is the key here. They have a lot of time left in this match. They have another 132 balls left in this innings. Even if they go at a rate of 3.5 per over, definitely they will reach a decent score. 130, 140 if they reach, also that will be a very good score. Excellent over coming to an end from Mukundan. End of 18 overs, NDCC 57 for 5. We have a bowling change from the camera end. Medium pacer coming in after a long time. So for only 3 overs been bowled from the medium pacer. And this is the 4th over from the medium pacer. I guess he is the right arm bowler, going to go right arm over the stumps to the left hand of Max. Max is the key here. He needs to carry his bat till the end if the Australians have to get any decent score. I guess he will be the key person from now. Australians, they have a very tall batting order. Back of a length ball. It was been defended well by Max. He's the only batter who looks comfortable in this wicket so far. He played a couple of good sweep shots for on boundary. Advaita is the bowler. Leading edge for the commentator curse. We have seen another wicket here for Australians. He was been looking to guide that ball towards the mid-wicket region, got the leading edge, and he was been held at a short mid-wicket. English. 6th wicket going down here for the Australians. Soft dismissal after playing so well. The ball was been stopping onto him. The slowness of the wicket costed the wicket here for the Australians here. Good catch, good easy catch for him. Still the catch needs to be completer. Advaita picking up the wicket in the very first over. After picking up the wicket, every bowler looks to be a completely different bowler. And what a confidence the bowler will get after getting the wicket in the very first over. Good start here for Advaita. Australians, they were struggling at 57 for 6. The only thing what the batters, the rest of the batters need to think is about completing this 40 overs. No point of getting out in 25 or 30 overs. They need to bat out all the 40 overs, and this partnership needs to bat for another 10 overs. They need to think like that. Fernandez is the new batter. Completely on different conditions here for the Australians. They have been traveling around India, and this is their 5th tour game here at Chennai. The conditions are completely different, and the climate is also completely different. They need to adapt to different conditions for every game. Every pitch is different, every state is different. They need to adapt to the food, and they have been traveling in between the matches. This will be a different thing for them. And for the other hand, for the Omega International boys, they have the fresh legs in the middle. Definitely they will be practicing every day, but this is a completely different challenge for the young boys from the Australians, traveling in between matches. And I hear from Bruce, this team is traveling to Goa from Chennai. Jared Fernandez, he's hit off the mark. Both the batters are new to the crease. Back of length ball, and it was been hit well towards the square leg region for a couple of runs. Fernandez with that couple of runs, he is off the mark. He got to the toe end of the bat. If he had middled that ball, definitely that would have been the boundary. Lucky escape here for Advait. Couple of runs to end the 19th over. End of 19 overs in DCC Australia. 64-6. Before the ball has been delivered, the batter was already been on the back foot. There's the mistake. They are repeating this Australian batters. They are not learning from the mistakes of the previous batters. And this time he has been well forwarded, and he has been easily defended that ball. Keshav Krishnan facing Mukundan. Look at here. Whenever the batter was been pushed to the back foot, he was been struggling. took it here. Again and again, he's going in his back foot. Good aggressive fielding here from Omega International. Back of a length ball, and it was been hit towards the mid-wicket region for another couple of runs. First loose ball here from Mukundan. So far he bowled really well, especially his last over. He built that pressure that resulted in the run out. Keshav Krishnan with a couple of runs off turn mark. Dot ball to end the 20th over in DCC. After halfway stage, they were 62 for 6. Advait is continuing from the camera end. Keshav Krishnan is on strike. Length ball. It was left well by the batter. The Australians will be happy if they get another 60 or 80 runs. Straight to the point fielder. Lazy shot. Taken it on the full, but it was been hit straight to the point fielder. Soft dismissal, good catch by the point fielder. Second wicket here for Advait. Two soft dismissals against his bowling. Australians losing their 7th wicket now. Alex is the new batter. Replacing Fernandez. Defended well. No real partnership is building here for the Australians today. They're desperate to have one good partnership to come back into this match. Excellent stop. He already took on brilliant catch in the point region. Great piece of fielding, showing his intent. Every run is important. Keshav Krishnan is back on strike. Twist of ball. Batsman was looking for a drive and missing it completely. Ball was been dipping onto the batter. Back of a length ball, different state to the point fielder. Another good over from Advait coming to an end. Another successful over. End of 21 overs, NDCC 63 for 7. We have another bowling change from the dugout end. First time we are going to see wrist spinner from Omega International. Straight away we have a square leg and mid wicket pushing back. And also we have a deep cover fielder. In and out field here for the leg spinner. Good start. Every bowler in this innings started off really well for the Omega International. After that good first ball, straight away we have a field change. The deep mid-wicket fielder is coming in. Tossed a ball, excellent piece of bowling. Drawing the batsman forward. Quicker ball, quicker, flatter. 3 dot balls on the row. Lot of time left in this innings for the Australians. The batters, they can take their own time to get an eye in. There is no hurry because they still have only 3 more wickets. Flatter ball, single towards the deep covers region. Keshav is back on strike. He is on 2. Facing the leg spinner for the first time in this innings. Dot ball to end the over. End of 22 overs. NDCC 64 for 7. Advait is continuing from the camera end. He already picked up a couple of wickets, wicket in each of his over, which he bowled. Watchfully left. Dot ball to start his 3rd over. Rarely these Omega bowlers bowled and loose ball in this innings. They were right on money, right from the ball number 1. And they're maintaining their pressure till now. Back of length ball, and it has been cut by Alex, and good piece of running. And I've been so impressed with the way these Australians were running their first run. They are taking their first run really very hard, and that makes easy for their second run. This is one thing what Bruce has been telling these Indian players to learn from their batting unit. That's a very good point he made in that conversation. No ball given by the umpire. And also we got very good appreciation to all our umpires across the state. He mentioned the umpiring and the knowledge of the sport has been really very brilliant from all of them. We need to wait and watch the approach of Alex to the free hit ball. Slower ball, and it has been hit hard, fielded really well. Just a single on that free hit ball.
District quality. District Abhi.
Outside edge, drop catch. Rare miss by the Omega fielders. Second drop catch of this match. First one from the keeper.
The captain.
And it's captain himself this time. Straightforward chance.
And it would have been 8th wicket if the catch would have been taken.
And we have Mr. Kumaresh joining us in the calm box.
So far, that was a brilliant bowling by the Omega players, rotating with the spinners, and now there is a change. Medium pacer has been brought in, but I don't think so. The medium pacers are getting easy wickets here, but spinners, yes, they are.
Actually, Advait, he earned his wicket. He got a couple of wickets in this innings already. And there was a rare miss by the Omega fielder. This would have been the third wicket for him.
Absolutely. This guy, Advant, he is brilliantly bowling. And at the end of over, 23 overs up, 68 for 7, Australian team. When we look the scoreboard, 68 for 7, definitely not going to help the Australian team. Coaches Association team, and representing Australia.
23. Addu. 23. 23 overs.
Keshav Krishnan and Alexau Ailing. They are playing currently with 5 and Krishnan with 2 runs. They have to play till the 40th over and bring up a partnership which will give a decent total on the board. Excellent ball from Sriram. Drift and turn. We can see a bounce even for the spinners. A very good wicket to bat, but I'm not sure why the Australians are struggling here and losing their wicket. Well flighted delivery, but straight to the mid off hands. Just a dot here. We can see the players, the batsmen, they are finding very difficult to find the gaps. They are playing straight to the fielders, and so even this was a very good shot, but played straight to the mid-off fielder.
Good little partnership is building up here for the Australians. Both these batters have been played almost 15 balls each. And this is what they need to do. They have a lot of time left in this match. They have another 100 more balls left in this innings. At least 50 runs from here will definitely the good totals for them, for the bowler. At least the bowlers will have something to defend.
Nari, do you think the conditions in India is making the Australian batsmen to find and place the ball in the gap? Because in Australia they used to play in a flat wicket where they will see bounce and bounce from the medium pacer, whereas here the spinners, we can see the batsmen are not bending down and finding difficult even to play a proper defense shot. I can see most of the batsmen, they are not bending too much as the Indian batsman does.
The major mistake what I was been found is most of the batters are on the back foot most of the time. We had seen 3 wickets going down for the Australians when they are looking to go in the back foot and they are looking to cut that ball. And they are a couple of times it was been the straight forward bowled, and one time the ball was been chopped onto the wicket, and that's the major mistake I was been finding in the Australian batters. Naturally, as you said, in the fast bowling conditions, they were been on the back foot waiting for the ball, and
it's mainly because in Australian conditions they will be waiting in the back foot, and very little time they will face the spinners, whereas in India it's totally different. They have to bend forward, they have to go for a defense, they cannot be in back foot all the time. And even in this match you can find most of the balls bowled was by the spinners, not by the medium pacer. At that time they have to be very quick in the front foot as well. So, like you said, they are waiting very, very. They are waiting for the back foot deliveries, but that is not happening here. That is the reason why they have given many wickets.
Rarely the bad ball was been bowled by the Omega bowlers. Most of the times they were been on money. They were been right on the target.
And Coaches Association team, they won the toss and chose to bat as well, but not happening for them. Whereas on the other side, Omega team players, they are playing very brilliantly, seeing the excellent shot straight to the fielder, but slightly away from him. Excellent shot, much needed boundary from Alex.
Alex was been going over that mid of fielder. Good connection he made on that time to clear that mid of fielder. Welcome boundary here for the Australians.
Short ball, not much bounce on it, and it was easy for Alex to hit it straight over the mid of head for a boundary. A very good comeback from.
Even the number 9 batter is looking good against the fast bowling. Score is 73 now with that boundary. Good comeback from the bowler after that boundary ball.
Excellent ball.
Good comeback after that boundary. Couple of good ball.
This is the line and length where he has to bowl.
Still there is a movement for the fast bowlers as well in this wicket. The ball is almost to 25 overs old, and still he is finding some movement off the wicket.
I would see that this is a very good pitch to bat as well as to bowl. It's an even pitch.
All well bowled.
We can see when the spinners was bowling, the ball was drifting and coming to the bat. That is a good sign that this wicket is also suitable to bat and score big runs. But the spinners of Omega team is dominating this innings. They have bowled really well and a very good support from Adish as well. Excellent shot in the gap for a boundary. The batsman did not run.
Second boundary of the over. Boundary to end the 25th over. And this is 77 for 7. And good sign for the Australians. Alex is looking really very good. He moves on to 14 with that boundary. 77 for 7 after 25 overs.
Do you think this 100 or 120 is enough to defend by from Australian side?
I don't think 120 will be the winning total, but definitely they can give a fight with that 100 to 120 total. If they reach 120 from here, definitely they will be the happier side.
It's a mental factor that anything above 120.
Anything can happen in cricket. Like if they are quick bowlers, if they able to manage a couple of quick wickets, definitely that 120 will look like a mountain for the Tamil Nadu players as well to reach.
I'm expecting a great fast bowling effort from the Australian side. It will be really interesting to see how the Indian batsmen going to face their bowling attack. When before the match was started, I see few medium pacers. They were training and bowling in the practice pitches. They look really strong and sound enough with their techniques. We have to wait and watch in the second innings. Definitely, it's going to be a very big clash between the Coaches Association team versus Omega. A full toss ball, clean ball, not great delivery to get out, but it's in wicket.
The batsman was looking to give charge to the leg spinner, and only the leg spinners will get wickets from this kind of deliveries. I always seen leg spinners picking up wickets with the full tosses, and this is another comedy of an error.
I would see and tell that it's a blender mistake from the batsman. Missing the full toss ball, that too going down the track.
And what will happen here with the leg spinner is always the leg spinners will get the dip, and the dip actually costed the wicket here for the Australians.
Definitely, the ball was hitting the bottom of the stump. Yes, that might have been a chance why he got out. But at this level of cricket, in under 15, under 16 category, we cannot give chances like this. And the team has already lost 7 wickets. You would have taken it and very conscious about the wicket, and he would have played, but he missed it and got bowled.
8th wicket going down here for Australians, 77 for 8. They are struggling. Another nail on their coffin.
The new batsman, Edward Ills. 8 wickets down at the end of 25 overs. Coaches Association team of Australia. They are struggling here to score the runs on the board.
What do you think, Kumres? They need to defend and they need to bat for 40 overs, or any one of the batters have to go hard and they need to look for quick runs. Definitely 120 will give something for the bowlers to bowl on. The defense has not been that good against the spinners. At least if they go for quick runs.
Definitely, that's correct, Ari. But the thing is, who is going to take from here? That is very important. I see Alex scoring 14 of 22 balls. He looks solid. Whereas Ed Ills, definitely he would have been a tail-ender as well. So we cannot expect a big shots from him. If he has an ability and if you see any loose balls, yes, he can connect it for big shots. But Alex, he has to play throughout this innings. They have to wait for the loose balls and other balls just different. That's enough. If they play 40 overs, definitely they will score 120 easily. But they should not lose wicket from here. We can see Ed Ills facing the first ball, a back foot difference.
Look at her, straight away he's going into his back foot. Definitely would have been gone forward to that ball as well. He would have been easily defended that ball if he had gone front.
When we born as an Australian, even if we wake up at the night and tell them to play, they will go for a back foot shot, pull shot. Definitely they will not go for a defense or a front foot defense or a front foot drive. The reason is, there in Australia we cannot find a wicket where there is a huge turn. Whereas bounce aspect, yes, we can. A very well played shot in the gap, a back foot punch for a single. Ed Ills straight away off the mark with the single. Chance for a catch. Missed. Only single. There was an opportunity for a catch. Difficult chance. The batsman has to dive towards his wrong side. But that was a well tried chance. Thanks. Given. LBW. LBW. Eppura out? Inja.
கேளுங்க கத்தி நீங்க தான் கேட்கணும்
எப்படி அவுட்னு கேளுங்க. அம்பையர்
அவுட் எப்படி
எப்படி out?
எப்படி அவுட்
caught behind. That was a caught behind confirmation from the umpire. Excellent bowling. Edels gone for 1. A 9-wicket loss for Coaches Association team.
யாருங்க போல்டு யாருங்க ரன் அவுட்டா யாரா கேட்ச் விட்டா காட் போடுங்க காட் பியன் கண்டு கொடுங்க ரஜத் ரங்கராஜன் விக்கெட் கீப்பர் காட்டு ஓகே கொடுங்க வாண்டாடா அவனு கம்மியாகவே வாண்டிட்டு
Karma.
19
இல்லை 1-2 தான் சார் இந்த வருஷம் அந்த 60 அவ்வளோ இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்
அங்கிள் கிட்ட ஒரு டியூஷன் அவர் ஒரே ஒரு ஜூஸ் மைக் வேணும்ண்ணா
Last batter coming out to bat here for the Australians.
So 9 wicket gone. I think Sriram will be in strike. The new batsman. No, I'm sorry, that was not Sriram. We have the new batters, Zakari Rapa. Ashwant is going to continue the bowling. Alex will be on strike. Interesting to see how he's going to approach this innings.
Twenty, 30 quick runs from Alex will definitely give them some total to defend.
79 for 9.
From here, if they reach anywhere around that 100 runs mark, definitely they would have been happy.
I would see from this end, the batsman getting some bounce. Not like the other end. Here, there is a slight bouncy.
Sorry bro குறுக்க நடந்துச்சு
A full toss ball, well hit. First six of this innings from the bat of Alex.
And the first loose ball here from the Omega International bowler.
Square leg. A well hit shot in the square leg region. As soon as he saw this.
Really well by the batter. Full toss ball onto his leg stump. Not always the full toss ball will give you the wicket. Definitely you will be hit for runs if you keep on bowling full tosses.
Down the leg delivery, but not wide given. Might be hitting the patch.
back to field.
Very well ball given. A sweep shot try, Alex gone. First wicket for Rishwant in his first over. Excellent bowling from Omega International School team.
Overall, a very good bowling performances here from Omega International team. Alex is the top scorer of this innings, getting out here.
Umpire!
He's getting out on 21. I think the play will continue for another 5 to 6 overs. I think the Omega International batters will come out to bat for at least 6 to 7 overs, because we have a lot of time left in this first innings time. They have a 10 minutes break for the changeover, and again this Omega batters will come into bat. 86 is the target for the Omega International players. The game is not over. They too have a very good quality fast bowlers in the side. We need to wait and watch.
என்னடா பேக் வச்சே சுத்திட்டு இருக்கீங்க
First boundary for him. Boundary to end the over. We have a bowling change for Omega International. Bowler is missing his run up here. Back of a length ball, and it has been defended really well. I guess the wicket has been easing out a little bit now, and it is coming on really very nice onto the bat. And definitely the Omega International batters will bat in a very good batting condition. The early morning moisture would have been there when the Australian openers would have been walked in, and it was been two pace when they actually started their innings. I guess now the ball is really coming on to the bat really well, and also the kind of bowler is generating some pace here, so the ball is coming on really well. Though the Australian quicks will definitely feel difficult to bowl because the wicket is flattening out here. Definitely the ball would have been come a lot more quicker onto the bat for the batters. You need to wait and watch. Wide ball given. What an atmosphere here. Excellent cricket ground with a lot of pine trees and coconut trees. Lush green outfield. Another wide given. Back to back wides here from Gaurav. I was been so impressed with the fielding efforts of Omega International, though they had dropped a couple of chances initially from the keeper, and also the straightforward chance been missed by the captain himself. Other than that, it's been a very good clinical performances, both with the ball as well as in the field. Back of a length ball, and it was been guided towards the backward point region, and again good stop by the fielder. He's been excellent in that region. Dot ball to end the over. Advait is coming back into the attack. Start off with the slower ball. Back of a length ball, and it was been defended well by the batter.
There's usually so much time. Yeah. After the
Good piece of bowling, and also a very good defense by the batter. Back of a length ball. Hit straight to the point fielder. Still no runs in this over. 5 dot balls. Good bowling here from Advait. He already picked up a couple of good wickets for Omega International, and he is eyeing for his 3rd wicket. There is an appeal for an LBW, but the bowler was not interested. Excellent over coming to an end, maiden over. This Omega International bowler stringing in with some good quick overs here. Left and right hand combination is working out here for Australians. This is the team coming from Australia, Sydney. They were playing 9 tour matches here at India. He's generating some good pace. Dot ball to start the over. There is a hint of an reverse swing here for this bowler from the dugout end. Nice open chested action. In the previous over, he was been struggling for a line, bowled a couple of wide balls, but so far so good from the Omega International bowlers. They oddly bowled any loose balls. If I remembered, so far in this innings, only 3 loose balls in this innings, and one was been hit well, 4 and 6 by Alex before getting out. I guess I heard something in that, and also keeper was been interested on it. When the ball was been crossing the bat, there was been some noise, but the bowler and the umpire was not interested. Good keeping on the thigh pad, and it was been stopped well by the keeper. Still no runs in this over. Back of a length ball, and it was been punched towards the backward point region. Good stop. Couple of runs to end the over. Good over from Gaurav is coming to an end. Pardon me, they have one more ball left in this over. Wide given. Third wide bowled by Gaurav. point region, and this time the ball reaches the boundary rope. Good looking shot. Second boundary for him. Excellent piece of timing on that occasion. Boundary to end the over. Coming back into the attack to finish the formalities. Last wicket is batting here for the Australians. Nice tossed up ball, inviting the batter for the drive. Another tossed up ball, just in single.
அப்போ வயசா அப்போ கொடுத்தானுங்க. நான் வருத்த பையன், எனக்கு அம்பேரிங் வந்து நிக்கிறான் லீவு.
Back of a length ball.
ரவுண்ட் வச்சுன்னா நீங்கள் கண்டிப்பாக உள்ளே போய் புஷ் பண்ணிடுறாங்க சார். ரவுண்டு தான் சார் மேட்ச். இல்லை சார், கிரவுண்டு வச்சு அதை லீவ் கொடுத்துட்றாங்க. நம்ம ஸ்மார்ட்டாக லீவ் கொடுத்துட்டு அவங்க ஒரு போர்ட் நம்பர் ஆகிடுறாங்க. கிரவுண்டில் ஒன்றாவது பர்சன் ஆகிடுறாங்க. அப்படி ஏமாற்றி
Just in single.
நம்ம ஒரு பசங்கிட்ட 10 ரூபா வாங்குறது கூட அவன் 10 ரூபா நம்ம 100 கேள்வி கேட்போம். நம்ம 10 ரூபா வாங்க மாட்டோம்.
Left and right in combination working here for the Australians. Good partnership is building up here. The last wicket partnership is playing really well for the Australians. Dot ball to end the over.
காஞ்சி போடுறாங்க ஒன்றுமே தெரியாது. அவரு ஆளாதவங்க கூட கரெக்டாக இருக்காங்க. இதெல்லாம் பார்க்குறவோ நமக்கு வெயிட் தான் இது கடுப்பாக இருக்கும். இன்னொரு 5 வருஷம் வரலாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்மளை வச்சுக்கலாம்.
Looking for a big heave towards the covers region, but missing that ball completely. Full toss ball, and it has been given wide. Another full toss ball, and it was not been timed well. Good running, really good aggressive running by the Australians. So far in this entire innings, I have been so impressed with the running between the wickets from the Australian cricketers. Single to end the over.
Spinners have been very good.
Super.
We've got some outstanding spinners. Our boys aren't experienced to playing such good spinners, so that's why we're, 100 runs. Other games we got 240,
200. Okay.
200, but today we've had a bad day. But credit to the bowlers. They bowled well.
உட்காந்துட்டீங்க அடுத்து நாங்கள் பாடி காமிக்கணும்.
We are into the last 6 overs of this innings. The score is 106 for 10. The Australian head coach has been telling us the Omega International bowlers have been on the top notch. So far in this tour, they had scored around 200, 240 very easily in all the games. But today, he is telling they are facing the real good spin bowling from the Omega International bowlers, and he has been admitting that his players have never played this kind of quality spin bowling. Over pitch ball, but it was been driven straight back to the bowler. Tossed a ball, and the dot ball here. I guess the bowler is going to bowl the quicker one. It was been easily played. The wicket have definitely would have been eased out now. There is no grip and turn for the bowlers. Even for the spinners, there is no turn. Looped, tossed a ball. No ball given by the umpire. Losing concentration here. No proper connection. Just in single to end the over. 35 overs completed. Still we have another 5 more overs left in this innings.
I'll take the wicket. I'll take the wicket. Not. Okay, okay. I'll take the wicket, sir. I'll bowl this one.
சார் கௌரவ கூப்பிடுறோம் சரி தேஜ் உள்ள போடா ஹரி எங்க போற ஏய் தேஜ் அப்படியே இங்க நின்னு போடா ஆமாடா அவன போலி கேட்டா கௌரவ் இவன் போ தேஜ் போலி நின்னானமா
We are in the last 5 overs of this Australian innings. This last wicket partnership is really toiling the Omega International bowlers and fielders. First aggressive shot, and it was been stopped really well by the fielder. Just a single. Wide given by the umpire. The same intent was not been there from the Omega International bowlers. They were being little bit sloppy after that 10 wickets. The comeback was not been that good. The concentration was not that great from the bowlers. Once they got that first 10 wickets, there is definite lapse in the concentration. Couple of singles and one wide in this over from Mukundan. We are into the 36th over. Tossed a ball and it was been played back to the bowler. This is what the initial batters should have been done for the Australians. Dot ball to end the over. Sorry, we have one more ball left in this over. Dot ball to end the over. Still, we have 4 more overs left in this innings. Yashwant is coming back into the attack. We are into the 37th over of this innings. This last wicket partnership is really tolling the Omega International bowlers and fielders. They are struggling out to break this partnership. Good looking shot. First boundary for him.
Charge.
No, yeah.
ஆஃப் ஸ்டாம்ப் இருக்கு. இல்ல ஸ்கோரர் கிட்டே மணி சார். ஆமா கால் பண்ண சொன்னாரு.
Adults is bowling really well, and also good start from Omega International. Both the openers are looking really very watchful. Although it's been a very slow start, both the batsmen looking really very comfortable in the middle now. He's generating some good pace, but under this heat, we need to wait and watch how long he can be able to continue. The conditions are completely different. Good bowling. He's bowling in right areas, but so far there is no hint of any movement on or off the air. Another good over coming to an end. End of 3 overs. Omega International 4 for no loss. They are chasing a target of 135 in 40 overs. Even though if they chase down this total in 35 or 30th over, they will bat till the 40th over. Good exposure for these youngsters to meet the foreign bowlers.
bro.
Right on length. The batsman is well forward to defend that ball. Good cricket all around. Good bowling as well as very good defensive cricket here from Omega International. Solid in defense. Good bowling. He's generating some good pace. Both the new ball bowlers from Australia are looking really very good. But the wicket is really very flat now when Australians are batting. There has been some help for the fast bowlers as well as for the spinners. But now the wicket has been really flattened down. The ball is coming onto the bat really very well. Once these two batters got settled, definitely they will cash on the dot balls which they are facing now. Good looking drive, but stay to the fielder. Still no runs in this over. The score remains on 4. Another good shot, but straight to the fielder. The Omega International batsmen have a lot of time. They were chasing the total of 134 from 240 balls. They have a lot of time left in this innings. They can take their time. Maiden over. In the 4 overs, Omega International 4 for no loss. Adults continuing from the dugout end. Tamil Nadu is having a very good infrastructure for the youngsters. The under 14, under 16 level cricket has really been very good here at Chennai, as well as all over Tamil Nadu. And the batter who is on strike now, he is playing for Chengalpattu district, under 16. Ishwar Ganesh is the batter. And on the other end, Gaurav, he is playing for Tamil Nadu under 16 state team. He is representing Tamil Nadu team for under 16. He just scored a century in the under 16 matches. Both looking really very good in the middle. Middling the ball well, but still there is no boundary.
Okay.
Another back of a length ball. Hitting the hard length, Ed Hills. Typical Australian length he is bowling, back of a length. Not an easy ball to hit. Back of in length onto the batsman without giving any width, and this time he's slightly straying on his legs, and it was been well picked up to the boundary. Very good shot. First boundary here for Omega International. First time he was been straying on his legs, and it was been picked up really well. Dot ball to end the over. End of 5 overs. Lalaji Omega International 8 for no loss. பேட்டிங் டெப்த் இருக்காடா உங்களுக்கு? எல்லாரும் நல்லா ஆடுவீங்களா? ஓ அந்த ஆஃப் ஸ்பின் போட்டேன் அந்த பையன் யாரு? நீதானா? நல்லா போட்டேன். அப்பப்போ லெக் கட்டர் ட்ரை பண்ணுறியா இல்லையா? இன்னும் ஒரு பால் கவர்ஸில் ஒரு 4 அடிச்சான் அந்த ஓப்பனர். அது என்ன ட்ரை பண்ணா? நார்மலாக தான் போட்டியா? Dot ball to start the 6th over. Definitely these Australian kids will give up the fight for the Omega International boys. Easy pickings, but it was been hit straight to the fielder. Batter would have been definitely disappointed for not hitting that ball for on boundary. Easy, juicy full toss. Gaurav, he is taking his time here. They're not chasing a big total. But still, definitely, you would have been disappointed for not putting that ball away for on boundary. There was a juicy full toss onto his pads, but it was been hit straight to the mid-on fielder. Lucky escape here for the bowler. Good shot, leaning into his drive, just in single. Gaurav, he is on the off the mark in his 14th ball. Happy to see a lot of young talents from Tamil Nadu as well as from the ball has been stopping onto the batter. He has been checking his shot, but luckily for him, the ball landed in no man's land. The similar kind of shot costed the wicket for the Australians in the first innings. We had seen one cotton ball against the left-hand spinner, if I'm not wrong. And even here, the ball is not coming onto the bat. The batter was been checking his shot. Couple of runs added to the score. Back of a length ball and it was been punched towards the point region for a boundary. Second boundary for Omega International. Good looking shot. Nice timing in boundary to end the end of 6 overs. Lalaji Omega International 15 for no loss. Continuing from the dugout end, hitting his hard length again and again. He's bowling really well, but the kind of bounce what he is expecting is not available in this wicket. In his own backyard, definitely he would have been getting another couple of more yards bounce in his country, but that is not here in India. This is where these kids needs to learn, finding the right length for a right track. In India, if you need to pick up wickets in new balls, you need to pitch the ball up, and you want to draw the batsman forward to get the wickets. But so far, he's sticking with his back of and length bowling. Look at here. There is no bounce in this wicket, and it was been well put away for on boundary. Excellent shot. He was been waiting for the back of and length ball, and this time he got some extra bounce to play this kind of a shot. Good looking cricketing shot. From Ishwar Ganesh. எவ்வளோ டைம் இருந்துச்சு போட ஆடுறதுக்கு ஈஸியாக
அதான் ட்ரை பண்ணுறான்
யாரு
பவுலர்
பவுலர் அச்சு ஏற்றணும் பாறான் இந்த விக்கெட் அவ்வளோதான் ஏறும்
முதல்லேருந்து இப்படிதான்
He's missing his run up. He needs to reload that. Lot of time left here for Lalaji Memorial. They need another 115 runs to win this match. He's really struggling hard. The temperature is around 35, but these kids will definitely feel like it would be like a 45. The humidity is too high at Chennai. He's struggling really very hard. He is cramping already. These guys are playing cricket back-to-back games. These guys are playing. This is their this is their sixth game in this tour. They have another 3 more games left in this tour for them. They already won 3 matches and lost 2. While speaking with Bruce, he mentioned that winning and losing is not an issue for them. They just need his boys to learn. Solid in defense and good running. When you're not able to hit boundaries, keep rotating this strike, that will take the scoreboard moving. There is no real scoreboard pressure here for Lalaji Omega International. Full toss ball, and it was been flicked towards the mid-wicket region. Good effort by the fielder, but still the ball wins the race. Boundary to end the 7th over. End of 7 overs, Lalaji Omega International 24 for no loss. Dot ball to start the 8th over. Score is 25 for Nulas after 7.3 overs. Officially flicked towards the mid-on region, just in single. Flick towards the square leg region. Dot ball to end the over. End of 8 overs. Lalaji Omega International 27 for no loss. From the dugout, and he's showing some good energy. In the last over, we had seen him struggling with the hamstring, but still he's generating some good pace here. Still, there is no sign of spin from the Australians. We had seen this wicket is helping for the spinners right from the ball number 1 when Omega Lalaji Omega International bowlers bowled. Back of a length ball. Another dot ball here. Back to back dot balls. Edwards bowling really well. He's not giving anything away for the batsman to work with. He's into his fifth over and considered just a couple of boundaries, one down the legs, and another one was that excellent shot from Ishwar. He's drifting onto the pads, and this time it was been flicked towards the square leg region for another boundary. Third boundary here for Ishwar. He's looking really very good. Whenever there was an error from the bowler, it was been well capitalized by the bowler. Another back of a length ball, this time punched towards the mid-on region for no run. Good running. Single to end the over. End of 9 overs. Lalaji Omega International. 32 for no loss. Excellent cricketing shot. There is no better place to hit a cricket ball. Straight back to the bowler. Excellent shot. I guess this is the first boundary for Keshav. Good cricket. Boundary followed by a quick single. Excellent cricket from both the batters. ಯಾರು ಇಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಈಶ್ವರ ತೇಜೇಶ್ವರ್ Tejeshwar is back on strike. Good defense. They still need less than 100 runs to win this match. Definitely, these Australians should have to bring in their slow bowlers, at least from one end. We all know fast bowling is their strength, but in this wicket, definitely they need to bring their spinner at least from one end to see what is happening in the wicket. So far, there is nothing happening for the fast bowlers here. There is no swing. The wicket is really flattened out. The ball is coming onto the bat really very nice. Both these fast bowlers are showing their energy. He's bowling his fifth over, but still generating some good pace. Rare miss by the batter, beaten on that occasion with that extra bounce. End of 10 overs, Lalaji Omega International 37 for no loss. Looks like an off spinner. Dot ball to start the proceedings here. Alex is the new bowler, taking it on the full. சூப்பரா போறானே. Tossed a ball, taking it on the full. A good stop. Pardon me, he misses the ball. Single to the batter towards the long on region. Taking it on the full. Back-to-back singles for Lalaji Omega International. They played against Bangalore, they played against Pondicherry. Now they are playing with the Chennai team. I guess from here they are going to travel to Goa next. Single to end the over. End of 11 overs. Lalaji Omega International 44 no loss. Gaurav is the man. What a good return catch on his own bowling. A pitched a ball and it was been driven straight back to the bowler. And on his follow through, it was been caught really well. Missed the mark. Good shot. Excellent cricketing shot. Straying on his pads and it was been flicked away nicely for on boundary. Good cricket here from Tejeshwar. Fourth boundary of this innings. And excellent pickup shot on his pads. He's not trying to overhit the ball, just timing the ball and playing to the merit of the ball. This time it was been flicked straight to the mid-wicket region. Similar kind of ball and similar kind of shot. Second boundary of this over to Tejeshwar. Excellent cricketing shot. He is playing really well. The score moves on to 49 with the boundary. Still one more ball to go in this over. After that wicket, he's giving away easy runs, easy pickings for Tejeshwar. Excellent cricketing shot. Straight drive. Third boundary of this over. What a way to bring up the 50 for his side. 50 on the 12th over. End of the 12 overs. Lalaji Omega International 53 for 1. Stiram is on strike. Wide given. I guess this is the first wide they had bowled today, the Australians. This is the second wide of this innings. Played with the soft hands and single taken here. Good cricket. Bringing the settled batsman back on strike here. Back of a length ball and it was been punched towards the deep point region for a single. Your parent, bowler parent?
Alex.
Alex is continuing from the dugout end. He's struggling to find his right length. Already bowled a couple of full tosses. Back of a length ball. Again, it was been punched towards the point region for a single. There's a short off and catch, and it was been taken really well. The key batter, Tejeshwar, is getting out. What a gift of one wicket. This is for the Australians. After being settled well, he has been throwing his wicket. He's getting out on 32. Well made 32. He was been looking good for a big score.
Jordan Fernandez.
I guess this match still have some life in it. Still 80 more runs to get and 8 wickets to pick for the Australians. 11லையா அவன் ஒரு மாதிரி அவன் bowling இதுல எல்லாம் பார்க்கறான் ஒரு மாதிரி ராங் to start up with. He's off to one mark straight away. Back of length ball and it was been tapped towards the mid-wicket region. Single to end the over. End of the successful over. Lalaji Omega International 58 for 2. Sumit தான அந்த பையன் பேரு 14 வயசு தான் ஆகுதாடா அவனுக்கு
14 முடிஞ்சிருச்சு இல்லாட்டி
ஹாடின் பையன் தானா
ஆமா ஹாடின் பையன் ஹாடின் ப்ரோ
அவனோட மெயின் நேம் என்ன
ஜாக் ஹாடினோ அது சொன்னாங்களே ஜாக் ஹாடினா பேர் பாரு ஹாடின்ற செகண்ட் நேம் இருக்கு பாரு அது ஜாக்கரி ஹாடினா
ஜக்கரியாவா
ஜாக் ஹாடின் அது நம்பரா இது ஒருக்கேயா இனியா பாக்குறா
ஏன் அவளுப்பா அவன் வந்து லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட் ஸ்பின்னர் இவன் ஏதோ லெக் ஸ்பின்னர் மாதிரி தெரியுது
ஐயோ ரெடி பாத்துக்கோ என்ன நம்பர் நீரி
நம்பர் 4
லெஃப்ட் சைனா
நம்பர் 4
நம்பர் 4 ப்ரோ
நம்பர் 4
ஆமா அப்ப ஜாக்கரி வேற யாரோ 18 பிளாகரா புளிஞ்சிருப்பேனா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பால்ல போட்டான்
யாரோட பையனா
புளிஞ்சிருப்பேனா இருக்க போறானே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பால் போடணும் அப்புறம் பேர் பாத்து என்ன bowler போட்டீங்க என்ன பேர் என்ன பால் பிளாகர் ஹைடன் பிளாகர் ராஜர் டேக்
Aiden is the new bowler spinner
ஸ்டஃபன்டா ஏய் கத்துவர்
Back of a length ball. Punch towards the mid wicket region for a single. This is the difference between these two sides. The spin department, what we had seen from Lalaji Omega International, with the high quality spin bowling. And straight away, these bowlers, these spinners are looking like the part-timers here. Look at here. Easily played. He's missing his run up here. Aiden. Taking it on the full. Just in single. There is no intent from the batter for the second run. This is what Bruce was been speaking about. Whenever the ball was been hit to the deep fielders, the batter should have to take the first run really very hard. Only then, if there was been any fumble, there would be a chance of a second run. There's a very good point made from Bruce.
ஆடுறவன் யாரையும் அதை வச்சு கண்டுபிடிங்க
Shipping down the track, just in single. Single to end the over.
விளாண்டானா இவனுக்கு கையில பிடிக்கவே முடியாது நெட்ல பேசுறான் வச்சு மீன் போட்டுருவாங்க இவனே அடவெல்லாம் உட்கார வச்சிங்கன்ட்டு அது தெரியல நல்லா விளாண்டானா
Alex continuing from the dugout end. Couple of runs with that outside edge. They picked up 2 wickets, but also they had given away 66 runs, 64 runs in the 15th over. Another single.
உங்களுக்கு அந்த சாப்பாடு பிடிக்கலையா? எனக்கு தான் பிடிக்கலையோன்னு நினைச்சேன். நம்ம தான் ரொம்ப பழைய ஆள் போல, நமக்கு இதெல்லாம் பிடிக்காது. இந்த பசங்களாம் சாப்பிடுவாங்க.
நல்லா இருக்குன்னு போயிட்டாரு.
அவன் இங்க இருக்கிறவங்க எல்லாரும் நல்லா இல்லைன்னு சொன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
பாஸ்தா நல்லா இல்லை உண்மையிலே. நீ மற்றதெல்லாம் வச்சிருந்தது சாண்ட்விச் நல்லா இருந்தது.
சாண்ட்விச் மட்டும் தான் நல்லா இருக்கு.
சாண்ட்விச் கார்ன் ஏதோ கார்ன் எப்படி ரெகுலராக இருந்துச்சு கார்ன்.
Taking it on the full.
ப்ரௌனி இல்லை சாக்கோலா வாங்கி.
Just in single.
இல்லை இன்னொரு நினைக்கிறேன்.
சாக்கோலாவெல்லாம் இங்கே பக்கத்தில் எங்கன்னா ஒரு லோக்கல் பேக்கரியில் ஆர்டர் பண்ணி வாங்கியிருப்பாங்க போல 30 ரூபா 20 ரூபா. சாக்கோலா வாங்கணும்னு வச்சாங்க, நல்லாவே இல்லை.
சுமாராக இருந்துச்சு.
இது வரையும் சாப்பிட்ட சாக்கோலாவில் மட்டமான சாக்கோலாவை இன்னைக்கு சாப்பிட்டது தான்.
99 சூப்பராக இருக்கும். இங்கே எவ்வளோ? ஏன்னா நீங்கள் தானே வாங்குறீங்க, உங்களுக்கு தானே தெரியும். இன்னும் ஒரு 30 ரூபா வைப்பாங்களா? அதுக்கான குவான்டிட்டி தான்டா போட்டிருப்பாங்க. சூப்பராக இருக்கும்டா. பிடிக்கிறாங்க.
Good single. driven it all along the ground. Over pitch ball, and this time it was been flicked towards the long on region. Single to end the over. End of 15 overs, Lalaji Omega International 68 for 2. They need another. They need another 76 runs to win this match. They have 25 overs to do it. 8 for 2. Lalaji Omega International. Leg spinner continuing after the break, taking it on the full, and it was been hit straight to the long on field adjustment single.
அவன் பேர் என்னது இதுனா ஸ்ரீராம்.
The strategy of the Lalaji Omega International player has been really very impressive. They know what they are chasing, and they don't have any real hurry. They are putting the loose balls away and chipping in with singles and twos. There is nothing happening for the Australian spinners when the Lalaji Omega International bowlers bowled. We had seen the ball was been gripping and turning, and also we had seen some bounce. Good shot. Shriram is the batter. First boundary for him. Short ball, and it was been hit really well by Shriram.
அது கவர் பண்ணிட்டு நான் படுத்துட்டு
Keep pushing on, keep pushing.
Another good shot. This time onto the leg stump, and it was been swept well. Swept really well towards the fine leg region. Back-to-back boundaries here for Shriram. And with this boundary, the score moves on to 75. Pardon me, the score is 79 with the boundary. The record run rate is just 2.38. They need 57 runs to win from 144 balls. Open wicket, tossed a ball, played soft hand, good running, good intent by the batter. He sends the Rosen single, and it was been taken. The running between the wickets has been so impressive from both the sides, especially from the Australians. When the ball was been hit onto the deep fielders, they really ran their first run hard, and even here from the Lalaji Omega International boys, some of the singles which they took has been really very brilliant. Good stop. A quick single, but this time the long striker was not interested. Rightly sending back his partner. outside edge. He's bowling well. He's having some good variations, mixing up his length. High arm action, very smooth run up, and also he's mixing up his pace really well. Alex, dot ball to end the over. End of 17 overs. Lalaji Omega International 80 for 2.
Same bowler, Aiden. Aiden bowler. Very sad. This very sad.
And for the viewers, you are watching the tour match from the Australian team. These are the boys coming up from Sydney. This is the under 15 tour to India. These boys are playing from another good shot. Whenever there has been a loose ball offered, these batters have been accepted that good hit to the boundary. And this is the Coaches Association organizing this wonderful tournament for the Northern District boys from Sydney, the tour to India from 7th April to 23rd of April. This is their 6th game in this tour. They played a couple of games at Bangalore and then at Pondicherry. Now they are in Chennai. Back of a length ball hit towards the extra covers region for a single. Wonderful cricketing ground at Omega International School. High standard ground maintained here from the Omega International School management. And I guess this is one among the very few grounds here at Chennai having the floodlight facility for the local cricketers. I think the another ground they have one at KCG, I think so. And then they have one at Pebbles. And this is one of the high standard ground with multiple wickets and the coaching was been taken care by KB Cricket Academy, owned by Mr. Ravi Shastri, former Indian coach, along with our former Indian fielding coach, and only few schools in Chennai giving more importance to the sports, and this is one among those kind of schools, Lalaji Omega International, giving priority for the sports, and they have a very good infrastructure for the sports. They have a high standard coaches for all the sports. $7,000 students from the school. They had produced some good state players. Alex is continuing now. Quick single. Excellent shot. He waited for the ball to come on to him and he just tapped that ball towards that vacant slip region for on boundary. Excellent shot. Omega International looking to finish this match quickly. They just need another 40 more runs to win this match. Another tossed up ball. Back-to-back dot balls for Alex. There is no scoreboard pressure here for the Lalaji Omega International boys, and for the Australians, their batters, definitely they should have got 200 runs in this wicket. To give up some fight. Tapped away for another single. Single to end the over. End of 19 overs, Lalaji Omega International 94 for 2. They just need another 42 to win this match from 126 balls. 42 from 126. And also they have 8 more wickets in hand. The more important thing.
What's it?
He batted well for his 14. I think he batted well. He played a couple of good sweep shots.
Hi guys.
We can see a lot of off spinners coming up from all around the world, but the leg spinners are really very rare at the moment. The quality leg spinners. Now Rashid Khan is dominating the international cricket. That only in the 2020 format, not on 50 overs as well as in the test cricket. After Shane Warne and Anil Kumble, I rarely seen leg spinner winning matches for their side in test matches. Lot of off spinners are playing all around the world, likes of Ravi Ashwin, Nathan Lyon. And for India, Kuldeep Yadav, he played some decent bit of one-day cricket. And then Chahal, they both dominated in one-day cricket, but we rarely seen them on test cricket. Kuldeep Yadav, I remembered once he picked up 5 wickets in Australia, and also in the recent test series, once he had picked up 5 wickets, and again we don't know where he had gone. We rarely seeing leg spinners, and one more leg spinner, Adil Rashid, he is also doing well in white ball cricket, but not in test cricket. Even for the England, they have Moeen Ali as their prime off spinner. No damage done.
After 20 years, 98-40.
With that, single score moves on to 99, one shot of 100. Lalaji Omega International, both Arya Ganesh and Sriram looking really very good. Driven straight to the cover fielder for no run. Looking for a quick single, but he was been sent back by his partner, rightly so. Good call. Good bowling. 100 coming up here for Lalaji Omega International in the 21st over. They just need another 40 odd runs to win this match. 36 to be precise in 116 balls. Another good single. Good effort by the fielder. Still, he's been trying to keep his side in the game, But I almost think this match is over now. They just need another 35 more runs. Look at that good take by the keeper, but look at the frustration from the bowler. Nothing really happening here for the Australian bowlers in this wicket. Back of a length ball. Single to end the over. End of 21 overs. Lalaji Omega International 103 for 3. Max is continuing from the camera end. Dot ball to start the 22nd over. Tossed a ball and it was been flicked straight to the square leg region. Driven straight to the point fielder. Back-to-back dot balls from Max.
சொல்றா 103 21.1
Again hit straight to the point fielder.
சொல்லுங்க bro 12 அண்ணே ரெக்கார்டிங் ஆஃப்ல இருக்கு ரிப்ளே பஃபர் தான் ஆன்ல இருக்கு போல ரீப்ளே பஃபர் தான் ப்ரோ ஆன்ல இருக்கு
அத ஆஃப் பண்ணி விடுங்க ரீப்ளே பஃபர் ஆஃப் பண்ணி விடுங்க
இதோ ஆன் ஸ்டுடியோ மோட்னு ஒன்னு ஏதோ இருக்கு அது
Another dot ball. Good bowling here from Max. Keeping it tight.
ஸ்டுடியோ மோட்
நீங்க என்ன சொல்றீங்க விட்டு விட்டு
ஸ்டுடியோ மோட் ப்ரோ ஸ்டுடியோ மோட்
என்ன மோட் ஸ்டுடியோ மோட் ஆஃப் பண்ணனுமா
அது என்ன பண்றது வந்துச்சு ப்ரோ, 4க்கு வந்துருச்சு சிட்டி.
Driven straight to the covers field. Still no runs in this over. Good bowling from Max. We have a left-hand Chinaman coming into bowl. Son of former Australian cricketer Haddon. Left-hand Chinaman. Michael Bowen is the one when we used to see cricket. When we started to see cricket, I had just seen a couple of bowlers bowling Chinaman. One is Paul Adams and another one is Michael Bowen during our days. And now this is a very rare art. We had seen Simon Cattage bowling a bit of left-hand Chinaman from Australia. And now in India, we are seeing Kuldeep Yadav being successful by bowling left-hand Chinaman. It's a very rare art. Nice ball. Drawing the batsman on his front foot. Tossing the ball up. Good piece of bowling. Good piece of bowling. Excellent bowling. Having good control. Back of a length ball and it was being hit towards the mid-wicket region. Just a single good fielding in the deep. Just a single of this over.
அந்த ஃபுல் டாஸ்ல விக்கெட்.
Max is continuing. He bowled an excellent last over.
ஐயோ இப்போ பாக்குற அஷ்டமா அதே 40 கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணலாம். அவங்க அவுட் ஆனாங்க. என்னன்னா அப்படியே ஃபுல்லாக கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணிட்டு 40 ஓவர் ஆடி. இன்னும் எவ்வளோ நான் 29.
Good shot. Getting underneath that ball and hitting that ball towards that vacant country region. Good boundary.
ரிஷின்னு கூப்பிடுங்க. என்ன பண்றது?
We have Rishwant from Omega International School joining us in the com box. Welcome, Rishwant.
Hello. Nice to be here.
Rishwant, you bowled really well. I guess you picked up a couple of wickets.
Yeah, one.
Right?
Yeah, 1 wicket.
1 wicket you picked up. Okay. Yeah. How the wicket was been playing when you guys have been bowling?
Yeah, that was a really good turn. Not much. It was not. It was better for the spinners. Good drift and good turn for the spinners. More of a spinning wicket.
But in the second innings, when the Australian spinners were bowling, we had seen nothing happening in the wicket. Is that because of the quality of the spinners, what they have, or it's because of the wickets is getting flattened it down?
I don't know. I think maybe they bowled more flatter and they had a flatter trajectory and they like didn't put as many revs into the ball. They had more drift. But as was the case with some of our spinners as well. But for us, we had a few spinners who tossed the ball up and had a lot of revolutions on the ball, which caused the ball to spin more. So, yeah, overall it is a good turning wicket, good wicket for spinners.
Yes, and rightly so. What he's trying to say is the strategy is really very important. The Chinese spinners, they tossed the ball up and they had given more rips on the ball, which helps the ball to spin a lot more than the Australian spinners.
Yeah, the Australian spinners probably are giving more drift into the ball.
Okay.
And wicket is a bit slower. So
And taking it on the full, and it was pinned it straight, and very good stop. Excellent piece of fielding. Good teamwork. Couple of more runs added to the score. And could you please tell us more about Lalaji Omega International School Cricket?
yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of good facilities and they have a lot of good nets and about like 5 turf wickets and more on the way, and a few matting wickets and cement wickets. So it's a very good place for practice and for matches. And the coaches are also very good.
Excellent shot. Hit straight to the hit straight, and it was been a very good boundary.
அவர் அங்கேருந்து என்ன கேட்டுருக்காரு காயிலேருந்து இது ஏன் ஒர்க்கா ஏய் உங்களுக்கு பிளேயர்ஸ் கூட தெரியாதாடா? பாரு லாஸ்ட் ஓவர் பாரு, ஆரி கணேஷ் பாரு, ஆரி கணேஷ் பவுண்டரி அடிச்சானா, பவுண்டரி போட்டுருக்கு 4.1. ஆரி கணேஷ் ஆனா போன ஓவர் ஸ்ரீராம் லாஸ்ட் சிங்கிள் தான் ஆடி இருக்கான் பாரு. எத்தனை சிங்கிள் ஆடி இருக்கான் பாரு, பவுண்டரி அடிக்கலையா அவன்? பாரு அவன் வந்து ஆடிட்டு இப்போ வந்து நான் ஃபுல் ஹேண்டு இதை கூட பார்க்கலாம். என்ன அர்த்தம்?
Single to end the 25th over. Lalaji Omega International with that single moves on to 124 for 2.
அவருக்கு தான் தெரியாது, உங்களுக்கு பிளேஸ் தெரியாதா?
சார் நான் அங்கே தண்ணி அடிச்சுட்டு போனேன் சார். நானும் ரீசெண்டாக அங்கே தண்ணி அடிச்சிட்டேன்.
12 more runs to win this match from 15 overs. We have another 1 more hour of cricket left in this match.
எல்லா ஸ்கோரும் சார் ஆரிய கணேஷ்க்கே போயிருக்கு. அப்போ எதுக்கு அவங்க உயிரை கொடுத்தாங்க? லைவ் ஸ்கோரிங் வேற போயிட்டு இருக்கு. பாசம் 6 ஓட்டு ஸ்கோர் வேற வந்து போகுது லைவ் ஸ்கோரிங்.
Apart from cricket, what all the sports your school has been concentrating on?
We have a football ground.
Okay.
We have a football ground. So football is also very popular in the school.
Okay.
And they have coaching for chess.
Okay.
Hockey, badminton.
Okay.
Basketball. And few others.
And how about the academics here at Omega International?
Yeah, there are actually many curriculums.
Okay.
There's IB, that's international. There's IGCSE.
Okay.
There's CBSE, which is like quite normal in India. And there's also new curriculum which has been coming up lately in the past few schools. It's called NIOS, open schooling.
Okay, fine.
So where like the attendance isn't as strict, and you're allowed to take more leaves for like many sports people opt for that, so that they can focus more on their cricket without having the stress of studies.
Okay,
So
fine.
yeah, many people in this team also are NIOS. Shot.
Good looking shot here. Taking it on the full hit straight to the long on fielder. Just in single. And any cricketers playing for the state side from your school?
Yeah, we have 3-4 many people. We have Gaurav actually who played this match.
The man who opened the innings, right?
Opener.
Okay, fine.
And there's another player, Shrinik,
Okay.
who's a wicketkeeper batsman. He's played for state under 16 and under 14. And Abhinav Kannan.
Did he actually played in this match, Srinik? Or
No, Shrinik didn't play in this match. He's actually now under 19.
Okay, fine.
And Andri Siddharth, under 16 state.
Okay.
Abhinav Kannan under 16 state.
Okay.
Jay Suma under 16 state. Jay Surya. Arya Ganesh under 14 state. Arya Ganesh, who's playing right now, he's also under 14 state.
Okay.
And Karthikeyan, a fast bowler who played under 14 state.
That's great. And is there any prior exposure to the international cricketers, or this is the first time you people are playing against the international team?
Well, this is the first time we played against Australia, but we have played against Dubai, teams from Dubai and Qatar.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the first time we've played against a team from Australia.
How the teams, because we actually didn't watch those matches, how about those Qatar and Dubai teams are doing?
Yeah, actually, this was, we played against them a long time ago.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd say they played well.
Okay.
And I think we played 2 matches and we won 1, they won 1, so it's pretty equal.
Oh, fine. Even Stevens.
Yeah. And we also played 2 matches, 1 match against a team from England
Okay.
in another ground.
And what happened in that match?
We won that match, but
Against England.
against an England team, but
Okay.
it was also pretty equal. It is a close match.
And look at here, guys. The cricket has been evolving globally. The Qatar and Dubai teams are playing cricket regularly, and they are also touring other countries to develop their cricket. Many nations are playing cricket nowadays. We had seen USA
Yeah.
playing cricket regularly now, and they have been the part of the ICC
Yeah.
now. And even I think China is also playing cricket, and ICC is trying hard to bring China to bring into the mainstreams.
Yeah. I think US they're I think US they're trying to make like a Premier League for cricket, similar to that of IPL.
And that's
They're
great.
building one. Shot.
And what would you think? How many runs you guys will be eyeing for in this match? Because I think the target is almost over now.
Yeah.
And at the end of 40th over, what is your target? Your coaches would have been fixed some target for you guys, right?
Yeah, we actually a preliminary target was actually 200.
Okay.
We first we tried to achieve this. Our plan was to first hit this in 136 in like 25 to 30 overs.
Okay.
And then after that, go for 200.
Okay.
But if we had more overs left, then we could probably push for 230. 230 would be a good score for 40 overs.
That's good. But initially, like when you guys are bowling, I'd seen the bowlers been stopping and coming on to the batters, and now the wicket is looking really very free. Okay.
So he played it a bit early, and it took a leading edge. But
fine.
now I think the wicket is dried and it's flattened more, so it's coming onto the bat more, which is why we can.
The batters are looking really very comfortable in the middle in the
which is
second
why
half.
it's middling more. Yeah.
Okay.
For the batsmen, and both of them are settled now, which is good, and they can take the innings.
And what's your personal plans on cricket?
Yeah, I'd want to. I'm playing district now, so I want to play state this year, and after that go further, like Ranji Trophy and all.
From at what age you guys are eligible to play for TNC league stages?
I think we can play from age 13. Yeah, 13, because I started playing in 4th division when I was 13.
Okay.
But district league, I think we can start when we're 12 or 13. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
But like below that,
Are
we
you
can't.
playing any league side for TNC?
Yeah, I'm playing in TNCA for a team called Freelancers, and
Okay.
I'm also playing a district league on KDCA.
Freelancers, they are on which league now?
6th division now,
6th
but
division,
we're
okay.
playing for promotion, so we're gonna get promoted to 5th division next.
Okay. How many matches is left in this season for you guys?
I think 3 or 4 matches left.
Okay.
So we won all 5 matches.
That's
I think
great.
We
Okay.
played 5 matches.
And,
we won all 5.
you guys are looking for the promotions.
Yeah, so if we win one more match, we're gonna get promoted.
Like in 6th division, 2 teams are getting promoted or only 1 team?
I think two teams
are getting promoted, right? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
How many matches in 6th now? 9 matches or?
Yeah,
11?
8 to 9 matches.
8 to 9
should be there.
matches. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Thank you. Thank you. Awesome.
It's been nice chatting with him. Sriram and Arya Ganesh looking really very good. They both settled for a very big score here. They just need another 7 runs to win this match with this single. Their first target is 136. Once they complete that, we need to wait and watch how many more runs they are going to get.
129. Sriram.
Taking it on the full, but no run. Max is bowling really well. Back of a length ball, and it was been guided towards the backward point region. He delayed that shot. He actually waited for the ball to come on to him. He delayed that shot to find that gap between that gully and the point fielder. Good shot for a couple of runs. Inside edge, I think. Yes, the umpire was not interested. Dot ball to end the over. End of 28 overs, Lalaji Omega International, 131 for 2.
லைட்டாக மார்க் போக்குற மாதிரி இருக்கு. உங்களுக்கு மார்க் போக்கலாம் தெரியாதுல்ல? பார்த்துருக்கீங்க யாரு? மைக்கேல் வாங்கணும். அவர் வந்து இங்கிலாந்து பிளேயர். மார்க் வாக் வந்துட்டு ஆஸ்திரேலியாவுடைய வேற லெவல் ஓப்பனர். ஆடுறது பார்க்குறதே கண்ணில் ஊற்றிக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கும். அவ்வளோ கேஷுவலாக ஆடுவார். அவ்வளோ
வயசு
35.
We have a bowling change.
ஞாபகம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நடந்தது வந்து மேட்சஸ் சீரீஸ். அதெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் பெங்களூர் 2003 தானே? 3 or 4 அது 2000.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பால் என்ன போட்டான்? சிங்கிள். செகண்ட் பால்
Guided towards that backward point region. I think another couple of runs added to the score. Good cricketing shot. Not looking to hit the ball hard, just guiding into the vacant region and collecting couple of runs. Sriram, he is on 47.
130.
Taking it on the full, I think wide given. 5 runs added to the score, and with this, the primary target has been over. I think the match is over with this boundary. That's great stuff. Excellent performances from Lalaji Omega International players, and there is and these young guys from Australia, they have a lot of things to learn from this match. Excellent clinical performances from Lalaji Omega boys. And by this, the live streaming is getting over. Lalaji Omega International winning this match comfortably by 8 wickets with 69 more balls to spare.
Thanks for watching.
Right from Australia as well as from India for watching this live streaming. Happy to see these young lads and definitely down the line I think in future, like in another 3 or 4 years, these guys will be getting into the mainstreams and will be watching them on TV, saying that definitely we will be proud of telling them I had watched this guy playing under 14, under 15 at Lalaji Omega school, right? Even from our own side, Lalaji Omega school, from the Chennai side as well as from the Australian side, we like to see this guys taking cricket more forward and playing the main stages. We wish everyone a very bright future, and thanks for watching this live coverage, and soon we'll be coming up with the live action